do.
I got a new letter from an informant.
I need to change my audio.
Looks like the
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
has changed.
No, I need a little bit more. A little bit more. I think it was sound volume here.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless...
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
It's so annoying that Paimon is twice louder than the rest.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
Oh, forgot to change my title.
Wait,
Traveler, are we going after her? All right then. But let's be careful.
Alright, change volume. I'm gonna increase the dialogue just by one.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Just by one.
Can you hear Paimon?
Oh, Jesus. I wish I didn't.
Ah, there she is! Inefa, wait for us! Inefa!
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's in.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Vtuber.
Beep beep.
Hey! Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well,
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely.
Yes, I too mu-
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This
Damn
malfunctioning
it, I
part of a
can't.
sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Wait, what? Oh, now I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Ain't no way I'm reading that. It's annoying I can't pause because I would love to change the settings.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
What do you mean don't touch it? Okay. Oh, I actually don't have to touch it. Oh.
Take it easy.
Another barrier!
Damn it.
Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Let's ride.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will
Yeah,
crush
share
you.
it.
It's the same fate they subjected my mother to. But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Yeah, sadly, I'm not reading
Take it
that.
easy.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary, Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Wait, did they ever increase the size? Oh, they did.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Well, that doesn't look safe.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2.
Wait, there's new stuff, Jesus.
Sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Wait, oh right. I can't access the menu.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Heyo. Hello, hello. It's going okay. How about you? Alright, I need to use the... That's a wait. Oh no! I don't need to use E. Okay, never mind. the Welcome Moon Prelude. Oh. Yeah, watch it out there. Yeah. I've been like, haven't played it since some midsummer or something. So I'm a bit behind.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Let's ride!
A bit behind.
Quietly now.
Wait, can I just play this? Oh, they just give me... Okay, never mind.
This passage is only used for
Never
drainage
mind.
and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Bong. Yeah, just no spoilers because that would be instantly timeout or worse. Oh, I didn't see this one.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Well, you wouldn't think, to be honest. Hell, I was thinking of not even using that big guy.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source...
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up,
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
Well, technically he did.
But
Technically.
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at
I have so many
You managed to
side
start
stuff
a
never
business.
done.
Got yourself a family.
It would take at least maybe 50 or more hours just doing side stuff.
You have
Not
just
to mention
one
even
simple job
collection
left
on the
to
max.
do, and after
I
that,
starved,
you're free
I
to go
think,
home.
then. where was
In
it?
your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good
At the first
deal.
half of Fontaine, I think. I stopped collecting stuff.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family
I
is out
was
of the
always
question,
just mainly doing daily
we could still
login,
work this out.
daily quest, log out,
But
and
this time,
events.
you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privilege, it will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
Yeah. I used to even just straight up go straight to the event without even doing main stuff. Now I kind of want to at least try doing the main quest until I
can't
reach
do it.
the lantern event.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
At least until that 1 week is left. If by then I'm not even close, then I'll just go straight to the event
I can't.
to do the main stuff before
I
they
won't do
expire.
it. She saved. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's
So you're gunning for the world's best fun.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Anefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord.
Wait, the controller. Without that,
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
you were playing me for.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. That's where the Sovereign Ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the trap.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because
Seems
of
my stream
me.
is okay with my new temporary
Besides-
internet.
This is what I want.
Not lagging.
I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Was scared because I barely have enough upload speed to stream. I even lowered my bitrate a bit, just to be safe.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Adieta.
Huh? Who did that?
Joe Mama.
Impossible! Every system we have
Your
to
mama
set up
did
to
that.
hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Rip.
That must
And
lead to
that's
the
how we
core.
died. Game
It
over.
was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Funny how the barrier is just going up, but not fully up. They could just somehow jump over it. Technically. Technically, they could just jump over it.
That was a long way down. Traveler? Ineffa? Are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
The lol dead face.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
More annoying fighting? Or no?
Down here, all is under my control.
At
They
least
are
no
not
more
your
annoying
enemy,
fighting
human.
those things. I hate
They
those
will take you
things.
somewhere safe to hide.
Ineffa, Traveler, good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why?
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted. Finally, your mind split into two.
This is why I don't really
the
do
sovereign
main
ruler
quests.
who
There's
swore
so
revenge
much
against
dialogue. You
humanity.
just do hours and
The
hours
other,
of main
a
quests.
malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
I've been streaming like what, half an hour already, and all we did was just AFK listening to dialogue.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall.
Mostly.
And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So... she's gone. Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So that's what that thing is. A curse.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the
Damn, I hate
malfunction
this
personality
cough.
split all but completely.
I think I'm gonna
even
be
coming
coughing
to
the
occupy separate physical
I don't know,
entities.
at least a month.
In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as
I
I
hate
was
this
before you.
bronchitis or whatever it's called.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on!
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Vtui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Vtui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Aneva can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Vtui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
No, what the hell was that? Oh,
Take it
chest.
easy.
Almost for.
I'm so sorry.
Forgot the chest.
It says in my contract that they're hardly the I'm gonna rest here. Oh, and
Is he following or? No, he's just scanning stuff.
Busted. Gotcha.
Carving wave. Amazing.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. No. Let's ride.
Oh. That's a weird way to actually read welcome back. Administrator 3. Really weird.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Administrator 3.
Take it easy.
Wait, why is there that? I love how I missed. I completely missed. I don't think there's anything there. Just floating around.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
I should have made some gamer subs before starting the stream. I'll have to go make some after this quest.
Nappa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the Sovereign Ruler.
The Sovereign Ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Vtuber! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Unnecessary.
Ooh, they're gonna be squishy. Damn. Damn, I didn't expect actual squish.
What the...
That's a bit hardcore.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape. Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt the priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here?
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you.
Did I lose connection?
I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
Or anything, but why did I reconnect to chat?
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
You yap a lot. Too much.
wretched malfunction!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Hey, cutscene. Finally. Not a full cutscene, but still. And she dead. Game over.
Inefa!
She dead.
Take it easy.
Inefa! Hey, Inefa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazy...
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! Ah, so be it! Since you seek an welcome to your new home! Where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Hey, that's
my
rude.
sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present. There is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong.
Ay, ay, ay. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall...
I must.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. We are back where we belong. Now.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Hey, finally an actual cutscene.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
Yeah, this is a bit too loud. Just a tad.
It's Inappa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A new wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned
I think I
us.
should stop attacking.
It can't be. It cannot be.
I feel like my
Break
bot is
the
actually gonna kill
shackles
it.
you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy bugs! Malfunctioning degenerates!
Oh, it actually is
No
gonna
matter
die.
how long it takes you.
Damn it.
And no matter how many millennia you forget along the way.
No! I bet you there was more dialogue. No, I killed it too fast.
Cannot be.
I didn't think about that.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inappa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30. 29, 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Estimated time to Foundation cave in.
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break it.
But
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh, you unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped. You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied!
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes, by continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter, or—
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the—
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the—
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me, right?
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Vtuber are still looking for you, we welcome everyone. From old friends—
Go
and find where you belong.
I think...
Easy money.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or...
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not—
Wait, hold on. 1, 2...
Oh my god, really?
4, 5...
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Oh god.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker?
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Hey, prelude. Done. And then what? 6 chapters left to do?
Take it easy.
Oh. Continue these, but technically I should do this. At least, sorry. At least until I get to the main location. Yeah, I guess I am. No. Oh, that's that place. No. There's that location. There's these two. Wait, what? Embark on the new journey. Right. My reputation? Oh, I need to teleport regularly. Wait, how do I go there? From here? No. How the hell do I even go there?
Let's ride.
Here? Oh, I actually have never been here. Oh no, a quest. I activated a quest. I think. Oh no.
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please, wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
All right, I've told the chief why we're here, and now you may speak with him. Right this way.
So, you two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome, and thank you for your patience.
So tall.
Unusually so.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry.
Ah, yes. Kaholam told me about that. As outsider throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls. And not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well. It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose. And these scrolls can only be when the Ictomasaur Elder senses a major change in the ley lines. It will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder Talapo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago, but had not yet designated the scroll weavers until you arrived.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing about weaving scrolls.
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work,
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
Huh. That's pretty surprising to hear, coming from the chief of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Nightwind as a people shrouded in mystery, who pride ourselves on our arcane practices. But I am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I'm in fact a proponent of change and reform. I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the future.
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits?
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time, but I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years, and by the time the next scroll...
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have made some progress. But the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the Appointed Ones. Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long, nor will it put you in any danger. I can explain everything in detail when we get to the site of the test. But first, please wait a moment while I change out of the soul-shielding cloak. This garb is one of our important...
Oh!
Please, follow me.
Big boy.
Do you see this scroll? Today's test is, quite simply...
That's it?
I assure you, but then we will be no closer to so good. Simply
touch. Do we touch or do we get out?
You may begin when...
I might as well unlock it.
Whoa, we really did get teleported. It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find. so many woven scrolls here? Paimon remembers seeing some. This one really stands out from the rest. Yeah, you're right. Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that? Oh, right, Paimon.
Doo-doo-doo.
Aha! There is something hiding here! Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
What do I do? Oh, that. Yoink. Elevator? Or... I don't get it. Yeah, really, I don't get it. Oh. What's that? Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. That was weird. I never really used this bird, so...
Whew, we finally made it out.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed... yes.
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. It is a most mysterious color, yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of centuries ago. A great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place. It exists to this day. And although I have not... Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Clearly, you must have...
Another secret power? Traveler, still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither...
don't worry about that. The method for... If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to... The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate...
Cool, we'll follow your...
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary... We'll make a few sample pieces to test...
Okay,
if
so
you
I'm not
agree to
gonna do
help,
that.
you can expect to be handsomely rewarded.
Agreed, especially if there's a reward in it.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of more...
More work too. Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients?
Thankfully not. Neither. Your guide is waiting just...
Oh, completed. But can I actually use it?
Take it easy.
No, I can actually. Oh, tribe reputation. And 20% on Natlan. Yeah, we're Alright, let's just do the main quest. Actually. Wait, I did another one? No. Oh. Oh, there. Do.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
About time I met this variable in person.
Yay, finally.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinate.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around.
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Ah yes, rundown port.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead!
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most...
Oh! Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something up?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before?
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have...
So, When you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier... Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your...
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its... negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember every... Let's just do what we've always done. And keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure! Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another... boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best Notcry...
Interesting. I need to navigate there.
Take it easy.
Have you heard? The conveyor belt at the entrance to the harbor
Let
is
me
broken
guess.
down.
You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy?
Right, need to
Take it
log the
easy.
map first before we do most stuff. No. Oh wait, was that it? Wait, that's it? Oh, I see the limit. Wait, what?
Take it easy. Easy money.
Wait, how far is that? Oh. Touch. Wee. Oh, interesting. Oh, actually, it's. Oh, cool. That actually changes.
Try and stop me!
Take it easy.
Wait, what's this? No. How do I?
Full throttle!
No. Never mind.
Rev the engines!
Yay. continue. Yeah, I should just leave. I wish it actually would show where to go.
Take it easy.
Wait, up again?
Try and stop me!
Wait, up? Yikes. Oh, that's an elevator. Oh, these are elevators. Okay. And this. Oh, come on, really? While riding, that's OBS because I can't do it while
Rev
riding.
the engines!
It's OBS.
Oh, are you here to play with me?
What's funny is I still have this, right?
I know. Present.
I still have this to do. To get another one. Oh, Yanfei. Boo. Nothing good. Alright. Shop. Damn. A lot of stuff I haven't done, like regular stories. Okay, that's... what? Yeah, I only did like a few of those. And a lot of this I never did any hangouts.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry...
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What into that is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around...
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to...
Indeed it does. According to the Frostmoon Scions, The indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the...
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digit.
A chest! Give me those chests.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic...
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it...
Oh no! Oh, you can. I was gonna... No! Wait. Oh no, I died!
Still unknown.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Wait a minute. It's reconnected to chat. Wait. Am I live? It's still reconnecting. Okay, I think I'm okay. That was weird. I don't know if that's my internet or... Just regular Twitch stuff.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the Age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more... Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there?
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the Wild Hunt threat level, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be...
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to...
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of Wild Hunt attacks are seemingly random. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the Wild Hunt's gonna come for you.
You're saying...
I have not witnessed enough Wild Hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the Wild Hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll... You're right about that.
Yeah, I died.
Take it easy.
Who this? I can actually buy stuff in the Westman coupon. Wait, what? Oh. I'd like to dabble it. What does this do? Oh, that's the wrong one. Exploration. Oh, that's quite far. Oh.
Take it easy.
Aw, I wanted to get squished. Squished. No, don't talk with her. Right, where do we go?
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild?
God damn it.
Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Wait, that's how there'll be a raid. Wait, what? Hit all the robots in the field within 2 seconds. Oh.
This research looks promising indeed.
Oh, I need to do this all for all things. Okay, last one. Yay. I got the chest.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Sugar sculpture.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Easy money. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches. I identify.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? It.
Here's the thing.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Oh. Bounty. Oh, I forgot there's bounties. But I wonder what's about here.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Dim.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries.
Aww. He must have been.
Actually, it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Anefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more... I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from...
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Amsvartnir. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry.
Oh. So, we missed it?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that—
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway.
Exactly. Plus,
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have—
oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one—
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Ah, Jesus. My arm, my armrest accidentally fell off. Good thing it's detachable. Jesus Christ. Ouch.
Oh.
No worries. We should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about—
Oh, right.
Wait, how much money do I have? 86 million. Not bad. I'm rich.
pretty nice having someone sort out our food and... But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake. You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history?
Hey, as long as there's food.
Oh, should we try the bear? Oh, sorry about that. Paimon.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa,
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and...
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly...
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying...
Oh, so you're...
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of, but if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds.
Oh.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we... Forgive me, but I must excuse myself.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, you're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place.
Right.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, his lantern? No? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff. Hey! Don't you start...
We're as special. Do.
So noisy.
Take it easy.
Back in my day.
Paimon almost forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait! Free? Quick! Let's grab some too! Paimon.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from.
Huh? How'd you know?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing.
The birds in the.
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You too. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirit.
The finest you found? Wow!
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever.
Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over—
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon her.
You hear that? No slap.
But, my lady, they—
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first—
Come again?
Let me finish.
Burn.
But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You! Hey, whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely up.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already—
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would— Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave. The place we call— May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So, looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the... let's see... Okay. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crab... This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnici Prolecha Greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, What'd you think? Hey, come on! Huh? Look! There must be someone at the event. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship! Where? Which one are you? Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning.
Do. Optional check. Go to the Adventurers Guild. Head to the shops.
Full throttle!
Yeah, my first one. What's down below? Wait, what? I heard a chest.
Rev the engines!
Wait, wasn't it here? No, it's not here. Yeah, where's the chest? Oh well.
Please, here you go. And if you ever... Oh dear. So it is the real...
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your immune... Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that...
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door.
No, not the
Since
rhyming.
you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing,
we literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Not Cry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew...
Wow. You sure are...
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for... Things got even more turbulent after the Vtuber pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer. In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Vtuber have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that... Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. A Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a biz. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilders. That bunch of booze-loving monstaters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? A spaceship? Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear? Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune. And she has a temper.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free, what do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazars. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old lord.
Boo.
Anyway, don't be.
Start. Do I have to get inside? Nope. So what's with the chest?
Take it easy.
Oh no, I talked with her already. Her as well.
Lucky us! The line seems to... Hey, Catherine! Wait a minute!
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when...
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second...
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A Harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, but we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Ftui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once.
Do.
Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abasask. How may I help?
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Hmm?
Add ast.
Hey, I can. Oh, only 3. But why does it say it's new? It should be old. Weird. Unless they changed it. Okay, so claim. Which ones do I have the most? Oh shoot. Wait, I can change? I don't remember if there was ability to oh, I think there was. Hmm. Wait. Oh. Oh, but that's barely any usable stuff. Can I change? Oh, not yet.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Do 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 do.
Aww.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me, ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes.
That name. Dum 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 dum.
Full throttle!
Oh, yoink. Yoink. Oh, that's crystal. Oh, cool. Chicken.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon, don't be scared! We'll get you out of there
Yoink.
Oh, it worked! Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Wait, what's that? Oh, there's a side quest. Oh, I need to go there. Might as well actually go skip it and activate that big one.
Rev the engines!
Damn it, I ran out. I guess I can just go from the top. Old-fashioned way.
Take it easy.
Do 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 do. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Wait, what? Food matters? Talk to... Complete this quest to unlock Traveler's Tales. Make a wish. Wait, what? And in Azuma, really?
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
What do I do? Wait, what? Destroy all flying targets. Oh! With those. Okay, that was bugged. Okay, what the hell is going on? Wow, 2 seconds left and I did it.
Easy money. Take it easy.
Training ground. If the map wouldn't bug out. Wait, what's this? Okay, so I need to empower them. Boom. Oh. Quickly. Yoink.
Take it easy.
Yay.
Treasure.
Full throttle!
Let's ride!
Sad these characters become kind of useless now.
Try and stop me!
God damn it. Where am I? I think I'm gonna continue. Whereas the current quest has been paused. Oh. Let me guess the main quest. Yeah. And that's what I wanted to actually do, so that works out for me. That actually checks out. Oh, perfect. Needed to go here. Might as well go to the quest and then go further. What time is it? Maybe should we complete chapter? Which one? First act? Today, yeah. You know what? I'll just go there on the left first. But I should at least complete Act 1 today.
Full throttle!
Is that the boss? Yeah, that's a boss. Jeez, I hate muting my microphone because I have to cough. One time I'll forget and we're just gonna blast my cough in my microphone. What's this?
Try and stop me!
No, don't check. Well, I need to go there. Or maybe not. I feel like I'll go there. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. I'll go there with the mission, I think. Damn, that's a big boy. That's one big boy. And you're a small boy. Portable bearing.
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did I know build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aw. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then.
I know. I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly early.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so...
Snacking away.
I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shit.
When did you finish the snack stash I left?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own?
2 weeks worth.
Oh god.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the—
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Ah, no fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long. Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual?
Negative.
Aw.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Inefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Nice to meet you, I know. Inefa's told us all about you, too.
Huh? Really? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship.
Nope. Just told me to take good... Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh?
Exactly. So,
no.
Oh.
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it.
Who would even do something?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has the frost moons... Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't...
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals?
I've never actually seen them myself. Just they say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to link.
Aww. Don't worry, we'll be sure.
Really? You promise? Sounds like...
I'll be staying to look after Aino today. So
hey, don't sweat it.
I'm glad to hear that.
Also, that was the quest. No way. Oh, it was that quest. Oh well, now I have to first constellation on her. Oh, I should level up before the might as well level up one more time for the reward and level up again. Level up you.
What did you give me just...
Okay, who else level 1? You. That should have given me some stuff. Achieve 10% exploration progress in Pahal Isle. Temple and Hisi Isle. Already 10%? I've barely done anything. I need to level up a random weapon now.
Yes?
Feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as...
Enough.
Yes?
Want me to increase the charging rate?
Please, if you would.
Enough. I'm...
In that case, please enable quick...
Take it easy.
I feel like I should disable that floating thing because it's messing me up. Also, what other stuff do I have? Where are they? Which one of these? I feel like I shouldn't use these. Just for a collectible item. Not this. This part. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Problem sorting bot. Oh, so I was right. I will go there. Naturally explore, I guess.
Take it easy.
Try and stop me!
But yeah, today I'm only gonna complete Act 1.
Carving waves!
Take it easy.
Might as well.
Gotcha.
But I think they actually need
I
help.
stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Busted. Quietly now.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Gotcha.
The north wind!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Wait, is this like infinite fighting? I'm confused.
Busted.
Oi!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Strike them down! Strike them down! I stand against the long night!
Hey, what was it again? See place for the life which is spell the permeation. Interact with it while it is illuminated to unleash powerful energy capable of resisting the. Wait, so.
Gotcha. Here comes the
I'm guessing this is just permanent.
Quietly now.
Or not. Never mind.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
A helmet. Never mind. Oi! I was riding on the water.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. sort of breed. Is that a Kuhenki? Hey there! Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you... She's following us! Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Yoink. No.
Full throttle!
Yay, got it. Nice. Wait, what's supposed to happen here? Oh. Yeah, like that. And then like this.
A chest full of valuables
Easy.
and a trove of potential clues.
Special jump. Damn. No. Oh.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nashitown? You naughty little thing. They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Wilma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. For throughout our history, there have been... What was... She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who
Oh, it was nothing.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner?
We'd love to! And actually, we have...
Oh. You're interested in the store.
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides...
Oh.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nashitown. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh!
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just...
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, me.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune.
Really?
If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Yay. Revealed. I feel like I should just run to the north part and unlock it as well. At least this part. Not. I wonder, why do I have that teleportation here? Sad you can't increase stamina. Wish you could infinitely. Oh, come on. I'm now behind her. Oh well, since we are already so far behind.
Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
eluded you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will, nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please.
Let's yoink some orbs first. Oh no, I didn't mean to start the site. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Or should I continue? I might as well finish it. Where? Where's the stone? Oh, this one?
Take it easy.
it catches you dead. Well, that was unexpected. A chest. Oh, I'm sad now. There's no stone here. I wanted to climb on it. Now I can't. I feel like I should always have done these side quests that I come across. Right, it needs to be... Where? I'm confused. Wait, how can it go on the other side? Hmm.
Take it easy.
Oh, wait. Hmm. Wait, it's gone. Wait. Also, where was she? Wait, no, that's not her. I wanted to level up her. I need these. First Night Harris. And then I need these. Go to collect. Oh. I see. Only there. Stop. Wait, what? Oh. Cancel. Right, so how do I do this part? Bot has a combo.
Take it easy.
Maybe I need to get this closer?
Take it easy.
Where's the dinghy? Where is it? I said mirror. But where's the thingy I need to use? I don't remember where I got it before. Wait, for real though. Oh, there it is.
Take it easy.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Take it easy.
Oh, that was easy.
Easy money. Take it easy.
A very big hole. With something below.
Take it easy.
Wait, who was counting?
Gotcha.
Let's ride! What's up?
Chop busted. Rev the engines. Quietly now. Easy money. Take it easy.
Wait, where was I go? Oh. I went way past. I went way to the other direction than I needed.
Try and stop me!
Damn it.
Hip. Take it easy.
That's a lot of orbs. I'm not going near that because it's gonna activate the mission. Right. Yeah, let's go back.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
That's weird, I didn't even see it before in the map.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon's scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moons survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the eternal.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day, and in the end... Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, Let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered lacca berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see, Cappy. Let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Will she be alright?
I think this is gonna be the last mission right here.
Yeah.
For Act 1 maybe.
Thank you for your kindness. Please do not be worried. Come.
After the dinner maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh?
Llama makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, some traveler. Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow, could I ask you to look out for her? Thank you. Sometimes I really
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to press F.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Again her? I don't need her, I already have her maxed out. Also, no way I'm gonna get a golden one, because earlier this week I already got 2. One regular, one... I don't even know if that was luck or not. History. Also, I was very close to getting the pity or whatever, the regular one. Very close. Jesus Christ. Oh, got more things? I don't even know if I want her, but I don't mind. So I know I'm not gonna get her because I need like way too many pulls that I don't have.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Vtui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most
What do you...
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
They got poop in them.
Why, you... Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Vtui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn...
Better hold back this time.
Who's there?
Forest, protect us.
Oh, jeez. Grass. I forgot how it's sold.
Branch into song.
Quietly now. Busted.
You're pretty sharp.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike you stood by us when we needed. But let us continue this conversation somewhere.
That's far away.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth, instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth. She quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that, after all, according... Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born, according to the previous moon chanter.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. And the Fatui have been her. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3? So she's actually the moon goddess.
That too is a question I've struggled with. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a...
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the sea.
Oh, really?
Judging from the tides this evening.
Huh? Does that mean that...
The ceremony is held on the night when... This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak.
Oh.
I am truly sorry, but... As the moon chanter, I swear that I will do everything. Think nothing of it. If I may be so bold, what? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was I guess... I've just never...
Oh, that's alright.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Llama.
Understood. Then I won't keep you.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is...
Finally completed that one. That's a lot of silver balls. All right. I wanted to do something before we finish. But I forgot from all the dialogues and stuff. Well, I didn't complete the Act 1, but close enough. Close enough. That's a lot of achievements. Aw, don't have enough. Okay. Okay, let's raid. And because my coughing is a bit getting worse, as well as quite late. So let's go raid someone. Who should we raid? Let's see. We could raid. Oh, they're AFK, so unlucky. Unlucky. We're gonna raid someone else. Let's raid. Let's raid Hyper. Wait, have I raided Pepsi? Oh well. Raid. Oh, I don't know if they started only now or. Anyway, good night. See you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm. Whoa, that was a little bit of like, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Either Genshin or I'm gonna continue playing Lego Star Wars. Since that game is fun. Anyway, good night. Take care. See you tomorrow.